We've got to explore this lab and find a way out so we can go and continue our adventures. Oh, just filled up my water bottle and it's so good. Fresh, cold water. I could drink the whole thing. I think I will. That's a joke. There's still 3,000 milliliters, aka about 100 ounces of water left, so I will not be drinking it all right this second, but by the end of the stream, who knows? Right now, as I recall, last time we opened this door and it was super scary. Let's put ourselves here.
Miss me already?
Have you do a little bit of that. Give us one more.
I stand ready.
You give us one of these.
I'm prepared. I will defend my dream.
Retreat is not an option. Forwards!
Now, shoot this guy. Okay. Try to put this thing to sleep. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Alright, go ham. Good God, poor Ivu.
Kneel before me.
Man.
I will resist.
Put this guy to sleep? Okay. Please go to sleep. Oh boy.
Please help me.
What the hell? Okay. So first things first.
I'm
I
prepared.
need to turn on deadly aim for you. Because that adds not a lot of damage, but it adds up over multiple hits.
Please allow me.
Oh, okay. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm prepared.
I forgot to buff her up before throwing down the haste, but whatever.
I will resist. I will defend my dream.
Yeah, that's already a lot better. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, we're going to get angry.
Forwards!
Very unfortunate. Okay, perfect.
Retreat is not an option. We won't falter.
Ooh, that was really good. That is so much damage. Like, I just need to make that clear. That is absurd amounts of damage. Please go to sleep. How?
Desna, guide my hand.
Out of my sight. Kneel before me. Strike with all your might. We can do it.
Right, we have fast healing. Already, yeah, alright. Just get up there and poke him. That saved on 3 separate saving throws, 2 of which it had to hit a 14 on.
Disappear.
This isn't glorious. This one's mine. Forwards!
The spirits demand your blood.
Go to sleep, Arashale.
Press the attack! We won't falter!
You are today's sacrifice. Surrender or else.
Right. Now everybody's confused. Perfect.
Retreat is not an option. Strike with all your might!
Go for their hearts.
Okay. Speed, composite. Ooh, okay, that is a longbow. So that's really good, actually, compared to just yeah. I'm sure that'll fix itself. Take all of those. Anything yummy here? Just a +1 great axe. You just need to wait for Arashale to get over her nap that we had to make her take. She was feeling cranky, so she needed a nap. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. It's a chest? No?
Let
Okay.
us be off.
Well, let's open this door.
We will be
Alright, there is a Incubus and a Dimidand. No. An Omox.
Too late for apologies.
We can do it!
Sleepy time? Thank you.
Kneel before me. I will see to your demise.
Make your peace.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'll hit you.
Forwards!
I'll cut you
Well,
off.
not really what we want, but it's fine.
This one's mine! Precision and
I will resist.
Got him.
I sense something.
Hey. We are in position to disarm this trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Make that check, please.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let's move.
Nope. Ooh, a hat. The helmet of camaraderie. Gives a +1 morale bonus for each ally in a 10-foot radius. Are you wearing a helmet? Wanna wear a helmet?
Adventures await.
The +1 for each. Oh, okay. They get. Got it. Okay, I thought they don't give it; they get it. Still, quite nice.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
It is indeed a trap. You got it.
You can trust me.
Right, we need to fix our formation. I forgot that
You appreciate this.
that little section where we got split up messed up our formation. Right, open that, please.
I am helpful. Am I not?
That is Ganon from The Legend of Zelda. Oh boy.
I'll make my own legend.
Miss me already.
You call?
Hurricane Bow. Aspect of the Falcon.
Open your heart to me.
Hmm.
Tell me, and I'll do
We'll
it.
make things right.
Just making sure I have all buffs out that I want out.
We should move.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Close ranks.
Gotta put this Vrock to sleep. Don't really want to have to deal with that right now.
Press the attack.
That's not good.
Desna, guide my hand.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh boy, he. Okay, do we still have spores? No, okay. They make some skellies over there. All I'm really looking for is for those to break enchantment. righteous might. No, don't think we want that. More skellies. Just can't have too many skellies.
Strike with all your might.
Make your peace.
Boy, that needed... Okay, we just rolled, like, just absolute garbage. Very cool.
Demand your blood. I will resist.
Okay. Not sure how to deal with.
Please, allow me. I will resist. Save the last one for me.
Okay, good.
Retreat is not an option. Forwards!
Prepare yourself. I'll cut you wide open.
I'm actually kind of upset that I used that on a Hampering Hex since it failed. I would have rather it went to sleep, but... Wow, that was incredibly lucky on our part. Let's hope we can make the most of it.
Kneel before me. We won't falter.
Desna, guide my hand.
Thanks to those lucky re-rolls, we might get out of this okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
I mean, not those rolls, but, you know, in general. I mean, it was worth a shot.
This one's mine.
Okay. That was insanely lucky on our part. Cause like, yeah, I think 9 times out of 10, that's a fight we have a very, very difficult time with. Oh god, I just opened that door without even thinking about it?
I won't let you hurt my friend.
There is an Omox, it looks like.
Out of my sight.
You are today's sacrifice.
Press the attack.
Make your peace. Surrender or else.
Strike with all your might.
Another one. Okay, you want to start us off, Arashale?
We will be victorious.
Uh-oh.
Too late.
I don't know what this is.
We can do it! Retreat is not an option.
Oh, okay, there's this guy. Try to put him to sleep. Perfect. Anybody else want to sleep? You can sleep. Sleep. They have a will. Okay, they're not likely to go to sleep, huh?
Forward! Kneel before me.
Not a great showing, pal.
Your demise.
I will resist. Go for their hearts.
Yeah, okay. Right. Remove you there.
Precision.
And grace.
Prepare yourself. I'll cut you wide open. I'll hit you. This pain is excruciating.
Okay, so she's dead. Perfect.
Yeah! You're done for.
That's not great.
Press the attack.
Except it failed its saving throw.
I'll make short work of this.
Desna, guide my hand.
I can't cast it like that. Retreat
Okay.
is not an option.
Make your peace.
We won't falter. Kneel before me.
God, this guy's annoying. Make some skellies.
Disappear.
Strike with all your might. This one's mine.
Hmm. I have an unbreakable heart.
Is what I was made for.
Press the attack.
Okie dokie. Not sure why that guy. I don't know. I'm just not sure.
I will resist.
Out of my sight. Retreat is not an option. Forward.
Surrender or else. Too late for apologies. I'll cut you wide open. Prepare yourself.
Miss me already?
I will prove my worth. I won't let you hurt my friends.
This guy's flat-footed. Why would he get an opportunity attack?
We won't falter. Strike with all your might.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me. We can do it!
The spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
Make your peace.
You. And give us a coup de grace. Fort saving throw failed. And he just gets up and keeps going.
You are today's sacrifice.
How frustrating.
And grace.
I will resist.
This one's mine.
That's unfortunate.
Forwards! I'll make short work of this. Press the attack! We won't falter!
Go for their hearts.
Out of my sight! Retreat is not an option.
Let's see, you have a plus 16 to use magic device, so we'll give you one of our haste rolls.
Strike with all your might!
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Go.
We can do it!
I'll cut you wide open.
This one's mine! You are nothing before me.
Okay, finally. Got some elven notes, very good. What's in here?
I am helpful, am I not?
This Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal. This is some sort of heavy crossbow. The heavy crossbow of degradation. Interesting.
Let's move!
Greetings, brothers and sisters in magic. If the messengers fall into your hands, then you, like me, practice arcane arts, discarding the unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland, and nature has bestowed upon you a gift, allowing you to perform beautiful and wondrous deeds, which are rewarded with only persecution and suppression. Okay, so this is something. The commander's army walk up the high bank of the West Selin River, where it draws near the border of the World Rune. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape. The sky hangs over. Okay, don't know quite what that was about.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I will defend my dream.
Oh dear, there's a Merilith in here too. This just became...
The spirits demand your blood.
You're not immune to sleep. You have a plus 18 to will. Oh, this guy doesn't though. It's lucky. Thing has a fort of plus 12. It failed its fort save.
Press the attack.
Okie dokie. That was pretty lucky on our part. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Forwards!
Why did that thing get up? It's not supposed to get up from that. This thing gets so many attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing gets 10 attacks. Come on.
Precision and grace.
Desna, guide my hand.
We won't falter!
You are today's sacrifice. This is how it feels.
Yeah.
Hello, Chris the Canadian. Yeah. Which one were you talking about when you said it's fort and will saves are crap? I was so focused on the game that I failed to pay attention to chat. On the last big fight?
I stand ready.
No. Don't go in. We need to get the drop on him. Sorry about that. I am intensely focused because these are all actually quite difficult fights. I feel like a fair amount of them might just be optional.
You called? I won't let you hurt my friends.
But I'm only in the middle game. I can't even imagine what the end game looks like. Okay, what do I want you to do? Go to sleep? Ooh, not good. Oh, I'm so mad he just made his will save. Okay, oh, God. Okay. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna handle this? How to handle this?
Retreat is not an option. Forwards!
Okay, what we want is for you put some skellies between that Merilith and us. And then try to put this guy to sleep again. Ooh, I'm so sad. So sad. Okay. It wasted a round doing that. You know what? That's a win in my book. Hey, Regil, go ham! Yeah. Alright, I need to remember to hit the get mad button. Don't like that. Okay, who all is confused? Damn near everyone. Excellent.
I will resist.
Since we already have Skellies out. Put an Unbreakable Heart there. Okay, okay. Good, good. She gets a move. That means we can put an Unbreakable Heart there. And also move. That's right, you get those Skellies. So long as you're not getting me... Okay. I'm out of Skellies. That's fine. Oh, fucking spell resistance. Alright, Regil. Go ham! Okay, well... He gets 2 lives, which is really annoying, but whatever.
Prepare yourself.
More skeletons. What's this right? Oh, what? Unholy Aura, okay. So this thing has an AC of 32. Our general plus 18. To hit that, we need a 14. We need a 13. You also need a 13. So what I need you to do is I need you to Hampering Hex.
Press the attack.
Come on.
We can do it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Just keep making skellies. Yeah, the only thing I have to hit its touch AC though are spells, and it has a spell resistance of 28. So I don't really have anything that can get through that. I mean, like, we can try to shoot it, but... Oh, fucking game making me look like a dumbass. Be that way.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Alright, 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 alright! What is this? This? Does that help? Does that help us? I don't know. Okay, well, Regel's dead. Lots of necromancy spells. Okay, okay. You have a plus 20 to hit. Okay.
Make your peace.
Let's see. Okay, well, not that one. Do I have any necromancy? What about you? Slay living? No. Okay. No. Go home? Overcame spell resistance, but could not get past that will save. Oh well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I needed to make skellies there. No, we're fine. Okay. Do you have anything? No. Inflict critical wounds. Not affected by target spell resistance. What do you mean failed over? What do you mean it failed to overcome their spell resistance? Does it's not affected?
We won't falter.
Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Somehow not dead. That doesn't seem right, but... okay, okay, okay. Before the game catches up and realizes we're actually dead, do this. Okay, perfect.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, it realized we're actually dead. Fuck! Let me check something, because... I think Ember might have Ascendant Element? Ember. Yeah. Yeah, she has Ascendant Element. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. How do we get around this? What do we have? First off, what's this do? I mean, you're not wearing bracers, are you? You might as well wear these. I mean, +3 damage isn't, you know, gonna rock the world, but something. Okay. Who do we want to have +4 to initiative? Book of Ancient Herald. Book of Distant. Yeah, I mean, who... You're using this to get more attack bonus on your rages. You're not even wearing a cloak? Put that on, girl. +10 bonus on... Okay, this is Headband of Vast Intelligence. We don't have anyone that uses intelligence, but, you know, the thought's nice. Only use bucklers. She can't use light shields. Is there anything? These two?
Adventures await.
Oh, you know what I'm forgetting to do?
Now,
Throw down a mirror image, you dummy, and a shield spell? What am I doing? Hey. Are there, like, potions of mirror image? Because if so, we need to start making them. Potion of Cat's Grace? Yeah, okay. Go ahead and use that.
You called? I will resist! Save the last one for me.
Alright, now, no. Just move up for now. Move up a little more. Thank you. Try to put this thing to sleep. Didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. You... So this is +2 for every 6 levels. So it's a +3 deflection bonus. You have a Ring of Protection, which is a +1. So a bunch of +1s. Okay. So to start with... Right. It's gonna have to wait a turn, isn't it? Alright, smite that, since... Regil, come on, buddy. Dayron, you dick. Don't like that. Alright. Maybe it'll roll 1? I didn't think so. Okay, so...
Prepare yourself!
How about you 5-foot step out of the way and Shield of Faith him, since he's right there. Okay, so you have been smitten, yes?
Retreat is not an option.
Holy shit! Thank you, Ivu. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I'll cut you wide open.
Please kill.
Surrender.
I wanted you to use something different, but that's fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, Marilith's down. That's neat. Okay. That was the bigger problem. Make you unconfused.
Kneel before me. We won't falter.
Okay, Regil's dead.
The spirits demand your blood. Go. Make your peace.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I had forgot to make you mad. That was very silly.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, so move here. Alright, is anybody confused? You are, but you've been unbreakably hearted. So...
Go for their hearts.
Okay, okay, okay.
I will
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot. Okay, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Let's see. Cure wounds. Ass.
We can do it.
Okay, she's dead now. That's very cool. Okay, see, though, we failed to overcome spell resistance here.
Prepare yourself.
Like, it's in an element fire, right? Okay, confused.
Desna, guide my hand.
I will see to your demise. We won't falter.
Come on, you people gotta hit. Oh my god! It was going so well, and then everybody forgot how to roll. Okay.
Struggles never cease.
Vitals.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Let's have some fun.
Right. Regil, get in there. Smite this. Smoted. You get in. Little. Run up there. Run up there. Alright.
Retreat is not an option.
Worth a shot.
I will resist.
That was really good. That was really not. Okay, who is... Okay. Are you confused? Or not? You are. Become unconfused, please. Ooh, boy. Didn't realize she was in range.
We won't falter.
I forgot to make him mad.
Kneel before me.
Okay, dead.
I'll cut you wide open. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Okay. That's a lot of attacks. Turns out, 10 attacks around? A lot! Especially whenever it's in my back line.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm prepared. The sun will dawn moon. You called?
I mean, that felt like we were off to a good start. We got a bunch of hits on this guy. Okay, so you're at 34 AC. Okay. That officially puts you at higher than either of these jerks. Okay, move up. Get smoted. I think, Ember, what I need you... No. No, I don't. What do I need you to do? Try to put this guy to sleep. Woohoo! He's asleep. Alright, let's take care of this Merilith first. Alright. Make some skellies. Are you kidding me? Didn't I have my freaking thing up? She has true seeing. Never mind. Never mind. I just realized that mirror image is completely useless against this thing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Retreat is not an option.
Just move up. Get a... whatever our best cure spell is. Cure crit. And we'll do that next round. Hey! One of the skellies hit! Good job, guy. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Now. Now. Now what? Hold for now. You move over here. Okay. Then you can stand up because you have fast healing. Perfect. Get mad! I keep forgetting to hit the get mad button. I need to turn that on auto. Okay. Now. Alright, now, Dayron, you are in what I would call a very dangerous spot. I think we have another turn to get you out of the way, though. That healed 28 points, huh? That's 48 plus 10. Yeah, okay. Alright. Give me the coup de grace. Okay. First round... okay, first life gone. You have shield up, yes? Okay. Eight skellies. Okay, so how's everyone doing? You're confused. Would you like to go back to sleep? Yeah, I didn't think so.
This one's mine.
Are you sure about the nap? He went back to sleep. Okay, the problem is... these guys are now going to come and attack. And they're going to hit it, so I'm not going to be able to get the coup de grace off. Yeah, see, one finally hit. Still, we did burn a turn.
Spirits demand your blood.
Press the attack. You are nothing.
Ooh, we got a lucky crit in there. That's pretty good. Lower its AC. Ooh, will saving throw failed. That's what you like to see. Alright, finish this thing off. Okay. Yeesh. Does this thing have anything good on it? No, it's just got a bunch of scimitars. Ooh, it was guarding the white dragon. Bold aura, and only can be worn. All creatures within take... oh, okay, well that's not really helpful because the only person I want to put it on is next to my guys all the time. I don't want to hurt my guys. Right, Ivu is like turbo dead, so... okay. Oh, hold up. What's here? Grab it. What you see, kitty cat? Okay. Take the experiment transformation crystal. The Lexicon of Paradox Part 1. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters. Lexicon of Paradox are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. Shimmering purple haze rises from the book. You're about to step over the threshold when the gaze grows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation. You feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you're experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Take the book. Now it will serve me. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've always known them. Power fills you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the world wound for the wards, as in the battle for the ward stone or the moment when you acquired the Sword of Valor. Okay. Oh, okay. We're home? Do I want to be home yet? No. Okay, okay. That's right. I forget every time we get a new mythic rank, we get a flashback.
Discari himself. Blimey. 1 minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone.
Yeah, it was really funny too.
Do fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Here to lend me a weapon.
Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it can pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
I like how we're still under the effects of enlarged person in this cutscene that takes place in the past. Like, we're still huge, even though we shouldn't be.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Yes, and then she casts Featherfall on us. Hello!
Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lady Aurilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
Why did Aurilu need someone to shoot Tascari back in Canabris?
He needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Will you answer my questions?
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What does that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
My advice is to burn that book and that demon, this whole laboratory, and finally burn her.
You're just giving this to me.
As if one mutilated dretch could stop you.
Fair enough.
That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
Alright. What experiments are mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Okay, now tell me about your transformation to a halfling?
Aren't you?
Yes.
Nothing gets past you, does
It's
it?
mostly these weird visions of the past, but
Details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canobris in my own skin?
okay, I get it.
Purpose of the whole performance. Don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
Alright, got everything I want to know.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Alright, well, go and tell Arilu thank you for the gift.
I will. Farewell.
Alright, we got mythic powers. Hell yeah. Rank up. Zata. Okay. So, what do we take? Mythic Resolve. That sounds really shitty. This gives us +2 to our attack rolls. Improved critical. Yeah, we want that. Alright, superpowers. Whenever she hits or confirms a critical. Additionally. Yeah, so I get a morale bonus equal to my mythic rate on attack and damage rolls. That's a +4 to attack and damage. That seems really good. So does life bonding friendship, actually. You can take that at another time, right? So, like, what would I take? Yeah, but I'm not a big spellcaster. Otherwise, I would take this. Well, I guess the question is, does this affect my things that only have a personal range? Yeah, if I was more of a full spellcaster instead of a blood rager, then I would probably take Zippy Magic here. So let's see, this gives us... Like, we'd take Outflank, wouldn't we, to get an extra bonus on our flanking? It shares the effects of all teamwork effects. This gives us a bonus to skill checks. Means fast healing equal to half her mythic rank. And from 4th mythic rank, this number is increased by +5, so it's 2, then becomes, oh... That'll be good at some point. I'm gonna take Incredible Might for right now. And then, oh right, I get spells. Like that. Let's see. Attack rolls and saves. No, let's take laughter and old animal. Oh, that's right. We do get a lot of spells, don't we? we might take Zippy Magic in a couple ranks once we've gotten more of our mythic spells. Yeah, that might be a good idea then. I need to remember that I've got these, like, summon really cool stuff. Alright.
I'll watch your back.
Now, you... What? Good. Only suffer for another mythic ability. Is there something here? This do. This is by zero. Okay, okay, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Expanded arsenal. I don't think she needs that. Miss with a melee attack. +1 to all saving throws. Let's see, you're at 4. Archmage armor now gives +8. And then every time you damage an ally. Okay, that one's weird to me. I don't even know what to give you, lady. You can't take extra spells just yet. Or, I mean, abundant casting too. Very nice if you could, but you can't. Or wait. Yeah, you can. There it is, right there. That's what we want to give you, duh.
This war must end.
That's what we want to give all of our spellcasters. Hell yeah. Give me more spells, please. Let me cast all of the spells. Okay, and then you... Hell if I know. Get +2 from point blank shot. Deadly aim. You get a +3 bonus on range damage instead of +2. Oh, I accidentally yanked my headphones right out of the slot. I don't know, that doesn't feel like too terribly much. Are there any of these that we'd really like you to have? That's really funny. I just love the flavor of this one. You do tell the best jokes, and it just causes a chain of laughter. The bigger they are, you gain a bonus. The penalty to AC the target receives from their size. Fight a lot of really big dudes. So that could be good. So let's see. This becomes at max level, at level 20. That gives us just 5 extra damage, which doesn't seem that great. I'm gonna take this. Every third hit against the same enemy. I'm gonna take this instead. And finally, Regil, my man. Okay, so this gives him +2 extra strength, which, okay, sure. Flawless attacks, improved critical. Oh, he doesn't crit that often, does he? 2-weapon fighting, mythic. Yeah, I think we just take mythic 2-weapon fighting. Okay, we got a full rest somewhere in there. I guess that... No, we didn't. I don't... Why the hell is Bismuth alive? He should be, like, Turbo Dad? But we still have more of this place to explore, and there's been some incredibly valuable items, so...
Well?
Tell me, what's this? Note fragment. Pathfinder send me. Arrow the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. She's been, like, collecting, like, all of the various decisions we've made. That's weird. That's weird. You got a stalker. Oh god. Call the police. Police aren't gonna help me here, are they? We got the Buckler of Ray Negation, a +5 bonus to ranged touch attacks. Hey, you. Would you like this buckler? I knew you would. This is a rift in the space-time continuum. Oh, what's this? Okay, so this is a viewer for all these crystals we found.
Drill 4606. Experiment, transformation. Subject, Arilu Vorlesh.
That's her.
Human female with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective, to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Result, the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown.
Opening a world in the wound? A wound in the world? What did I say?
Of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
Gotta admire her dedication.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective, to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
And last one.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again.
Hey, this is the first time, lady.
How many times have I told you not to do that, hmm? I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Okay, well, I intend to be gone before then, so... nah. Alright, what scariness is... It's locked. Okay, I guess we're not going that way? Guess we're done here, then. Alright, later, nerds. I am leaving. Worst vacation ever. Right, yeah, so it looks like we have successfully taken everything worthwhile that we've come across, at least, so that's good. Why am I... Oh god. Oh no. How do I get home? Oh no! Oh, this isn't good. Okay, I guess we'll take a nap. God. Such whiners. Oh, Jimmy Pathfinder. We've been marching for a day straight and we haven't even stopped to eat. Can we stop and take a nap?
Pretty squire. Would you, as a loyal soldier, be duty-bound to carry out
Tyrion, what the hell, dude?
I would be duty-bound to report the commander, arrest him, and deliver him to be tried in a court-martial. We already had an incident where infiltrators were masquerading as our soldiers. We have a procedure for unmasking saboteurs.
Yeah, you still are not corrupted. I'm actually going to keep following this because I am... What is... We do need to go there at some point. I suppose I can just teleport home, can't I? Come on, people. How do I get... Go south from Lost Chapel, got it. Alright. Let's jump home. Alrighty, so what the hell are these? Bandits? No, thank you. What, conscripts? Nope. Get us some barbarians. Search, get us some of these bad boys. Right now, you need to go meet up with... You guys need to go meet up with Expeditionary Force Alpha. I need the Vanguard. Alright, so first off, Expeditionary Force Alpha, go to Lost Chapel, and then head south. If this takes me where I think it does, and it looks like it does, should run into these guys. You're gonna fight these guys so that your commander can get some battlefield experience. Okay, so you shoot this guy. Good work. Magic missile that guy. Smack him. Back him up. Easy peasy. Got some daily income. Now you guys head home. I need the Vanguard to pull back, I believe. Because I need you to assault this. Then these guys give us more finance points. Suppose we need to send somebody to take care of these guys at some point. Alright, so we're going to pull the Vanguard back. And then we're going to recruit some marksmen. Need you guys to meet up here. Now, Expeditionary Force. You did take Master Maneuver, so you can hold another unit. I don't know what I want that unit to be just yet. Well, no, I do. I want it to be marksman, so... Alright. Okay, now let's do some Crusade Management, because, God, it feels like it's been forever. We have augmented the symbol of Rogova. Okay, so... you make this a hand axe, a battle axe, or a... make it a battle axe. We'll make it a hand axe, and we can give it to what's-his-face. God, we have a lot. Alright. This army was undone. Cool. Lon wants to talk to us. 3 Crusaders ask for an audience with the commander. 3 Crusaders send a letter. Problem with 9 lives. The quartermaster brought cats to Dresden so that they would keep the war safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat. The blessing of Bastet. Okay, let's... what do our stores of energy points look like? We're not really using them right now, so that should be fine. Alright. Probably do want to build a citadel here in Dresden. And build us a hospital. Alright, let's go talk to our friends at the court. Tell them how much they just blew it. I mean, I guess we did learn a lot, but... oh my god. Also, that was probably the most disappointing mythic rank we've gotten, not in terms of abilities or anything, just in terms of context. Like, first one was our first big fight with where we get to the Ward Stone and we power it out. The second time, we're fighting this demon who stole all our dudes. We get a power up. The last time is whenever we unfurled the Sword of Valor, and that time it's like, You picked up a book. Level up! Running noise and clatter dies down as you approach. Aranka waves to you. Jimmy Pathfinder, I'm so glad you're here. Forgive this chaos. It started when we tried to decide what the new song for your court should be about. I've already composed a melody, but it looks like we can't agree on lyrics. Care to lend us a hand? The assembly quickly builds back up to a storm of noise. The indecipherable din of voices gets occasionally drowned out by shouts of Battle March, the Zebra Song, and remember to put the roses are red rhyme into it. Alright, yeah, what's going on? Hush, everyone. This is the part where I, and I alone, you understand, tell the commander how... Hello, kitty cat. Hello. You're blocking the monitor. How far-reaching from common ground we are, dear friends. We were choosing the theme for the future song. I actually suggested we make this decision together and did not expect it would lead to such chaos. After much arguing, we narrowed the choice down to 3 options, then got stuck. The first one is a battle march, which speaks for itself. The second one is a song about life's and nature's renewal. The third one is a song about heroism, both personal and that shared among brothers in arms. We'll never come to agreement, and I've already broken my least favorite boots over their stubborn heads. Please judge which is best. Early sunset, standing nearby shakes his head. Such disputes are not uncommon among mortals who seek a balance between self-expression and the common good. It's impossible to rid inquiring minds of the need to balance, defend their opinions, but a wise mentor should offer his guidance in navigating this process. When you were here to advise me, not the other way around. We all advise each other. We give you a piece of our mind, and you give us a piece of yours. I would like to point out that a mentor doesn't have to look like a wizened prune next to chalkboard. I believe that by settling disputes, you will receive priceless experience and essential wisdom. Why not compose 2 or 3 songs? Someday we will, but this one is special. I asked everyone to contribute for a reason. I wanted something that would matter both to ourselves and the other Crusaders. This song is going to be our gift to them, which is why it's so important. So we must choose an important subject. A battle march accompanies soldiers into the fray. It unites them, helping the troops to hold fast and attack as one. Song about renewal would both inspire hope and incite anger against those who ruined this land. A heroic song would be good for morale. We do have a hero to look up to after all. He's standing right in front of us. Alright, so this gives us, all units get +2 to speed and +1 to damage for each square they moved until the end of the round. That's interesting. Song of Seasons. Each unit in the army restores HP to adjacent allied units. Deals damage. Very interesting. And then a heroic song. We get the heroic ballad. Flanking grants a +4 bonus to attack instead of a +2 bonus, and a +4 bonus to damage for 1 round. I want all of them! I'll take... See, this is power times power plus 5d6 HP. I feel like this is probably the best. It's just a big heal. And some damage. Be on accord, aren't we, my my free Crusaders? I'm glad we worked it out. I really want this song to be good and bridge the gap between Free Crusaders and the Crusaders of Dresden. Sure thing. Right. There is. Oh, fine. We'll go home and rest first, I guess. Okay, so now you have a +21 to attack. And then that goes up by, like, a bunch when you rage. Ooh. Please don't crash on me. You can do it. I have faith. Please don't crash. It didn't crash. Some say that being a kind person is hard work, that most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love these people? It's so hard to smile at them, to say a kind word, share with those in need. Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? Isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the easiest and most pleasant thing in the world. A crowd has gathered in the street. Young and old, civilians and soldiers, everyone is listening to the frail elf girl, captivated by her delicate voice as it rings out. And what about ungrateful assholes, huh? You do go for them, they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them. And don't get angry at these people. They don't know what they're doing. Don't abandon them to their silliness and sins. Doing good. And you'll see. Sooner or later, they'll realize they're wrong. Listen to her. She'll teach you to live good lives. Right, Commander, that's for sure. Thank you for your kind words. I'm not saying anything special. These are simple things. Everyone knows them. Come on, keep talking. Alright. I was talking about being kind to your neighbors, and look! Commander decided to set an example.
Let's move.
Glad to see you back with us, Ivu. Okay. Where is the freaking storyteller? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, I think... Okay, so I think our next goal is going to be to track down this dragon so that we can get the storyteller back. Oh god. We gotta wait for Ivu. Stupid. No, we don't. We need to hit the camp button. That's what we need to do here. So choose a potion to craft. Let's get a potion of displacement. Spell to scribe. Just want more haste scrolls. I just want those hasty scrolls. The gargoyle attack should have undermined troop morale, but the boost from the march on Dresden seems to have outweighed it. What of it, Paralictor? Disappointed you won't have the chance to feel as superior to the panicking Crusaders? Then again, you only serve out of duty, not out of your own sense of pride, if I recall correctly. Lon looks resolute and serious. Jimmy Pathfinder, we got ourselves settled in here, so it's time to go back for the mongrels. If you don't do it, Soul keeps stalling until Iomedae himself comes to drag him out. Why are you coming to me with this now? You know, I just had so much on my plate. First we were running around putting out fires and cadavers, then we were running away from the gargoyles, then we were running to save Dresden. Why don't we run to the caves now? I could ask this queen to summon the mongrels as crusaders. So would like a real decree with a seal. Asking you is easier for me. Asking a queen about such a little thing is awkward, and you don't seem to have anything to do right now. You know, because managing a huge fortress is so easy. Now let's go. Ah! Skernthal the Rock Cleaver, an entire grove seems to be heading your way. A creaking procession of treants and moving trees approaches you. Greetings, Lushbringer, O worthy leader of the Free Crusaders, says the treant, whose bark is cracked and gnarled. I am Skernthal the Rock Cleaver, like everyone else who has come with me. I am a guardian of the perished woods of Sarkoris. Demons are our sworn enemies. They destroyed or corrupted our forces and drained or poisoned the rivers that nurtured them. Unable to cope with the loss, many of my brethren have succumbed to insanity. Where spring sap once flowed in their veins, now only fury and madness remain. Those of us who retained our sanity guarded the last remaining pockets of forest and the whirlwind without hope. But then, with one wave of a mortal's hand, the abyss-blighted soil was turned into a flowering garden. When we learned of this miracle, we came here to support you and your cause. For the sake of the forest that perished, and those that will be born on the healed land. Grant pauses and ends his oration on a great note. I beg of you, O most worthy one, to recruit us as free crusaders, and allow us to join the ranks of your allies and fight under your banners. Free crusaders? Yeah, sure, why not? To Pathfinder, you should bear in mind that treants are accompanied by quickwoods, carnivorous plants that often hunt humans. Breeding them would be akin to letting a pack of ravenous wolves loose in your house. You sense a faint note of anger in the rustling and creaking coming from Skernthal and his fellow creatures. Do not insult us so, stranger. We wouldn't have come all the way here and extended the branch of friendship and support just to betray our allies' trust. Treants are shepherds to quickwoods, and we'll ensure that they harm no one. You don't expect us to abandon them to the demons, do you? They too are living creatures, just like you and every other crusader. But can you really be assured that your charges won't harm anyone? Look, Jimmy Pathfinder, the best choice for you and those who trust you would be to refuse to accept them as crusaders. Still, if you choose to let them join, make the treants tell you where their groves are located and promise to burn them down in retaliation. What the hell, dude? Threaten our ally for something they have not yet done and probably never will? Out of the question. I accept him. Thank you, Lushbringer. Your trust is an honor, and we will prove ourselves worthy of it. Now, you'll allow me to have heard tell of a special ritual you perform over your allies. Unite them as crusaders. We don't quite understand all the details of these titles and regalia, but we'd not like to see ourselves going without. Want to be full-fledged members of your company. So, from now on I am Sir Skernthal the Rock Cleaver? I don't know what it means, but it certainly sounds grand enough. Thank you, most worthy one. Until we meet again in your court. Do I actually get tree soldiers? Because that'd be rad. Use the power of... Just get tree beard. You saw what they did to Isengard. They'll be a great asset to the team. Okay. We have decrees. We can Blessing of Bastet, the Bell of Mercy. Right. Let's issue a decree. Issue a decree. Okay. Okay. I got a kitty cat. He's a cutie. Cute kitty. Got to go meow 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 meow. Alright, let's talk to Erebeth. Everything going fine here. Looks like it. Reginald, don't you have anything better to do? Ivor, you got anything to say? Alright. Let's go outside. We are going to exit this area. Ditch you. Grab you. Actually, I'm gonna restock on some supplies, but basically, how are we doing on resurrection scrolls? I think we actually, so we've got 4 plus, we got 2, we have 4 raised dead, 2 resurrections. So okay, you get a mythic feat, power attack. You already took 2 weapon fighting, yeah. Go ahead and take power attack. That seems fun. What's mythic sneak attacker? Just an extra 1d6. Eh. Boop boop boop. Slayer talents. Oh boy, this is something I know nothing about. Combat style feat. 2 weapon combat. Not yet. Mystery, opportunist. That seems pretty good. You're wearing breastplate +2. I don't really have. Got this. Right, that deals cold damage to everything, which is a problem. Okay. So... we need to make our way this way. Okay. Accept. Take a nap.
You have such pretty golden hair. When I look at it, I always think of the sun, angels, fresh bread, and all sorts of good things.
Fresh bread, you say? Poor hungry child. I hope you won't try to eat me while I sleep.
Oh, she wouldn't do that. She would certainly let herself be eaten, though, because she's got issues. You head this way. Let's do a quick save-a-roni. Go fight these guys. And claim this fort for our own! Marksmen are so good. Got him. Oh no, they're gonna get us! Never mind. Oh no! It's fine. I need to replace these guys because they're so bad. Easy peasy. Right, magic channeling. Gain magic. Yeah, take energy recovery. Okay, that cooks us up to Winter Sun. Now... need to... no, we don't. Okay. Demon Army. These guys have a headband of Inspired Wisdom. That's pretty good. We still have so freaking much we need to do. Alright, the Expeditionary Force. Yeah, let's go ahead and come down this way. Fight these guys. Shoot him. Boop. Oh, that's fine, I guess, yeah. Boop. Boop. Level up. Okay, this gives us +3 bonus to saving throws. Make our spellcasters better. And then live up to your name and go expeditioning for us. Now, as for the Vanguard, go ahead and start making your way back to Good Gorge. And then... it's not too far from Dresden. Yeah, let's go to the... No. I don't actually want the army to go there. I want to go there. I want to manage it. I want to get a... This is probably a good spot for a TP circle. Nope. Okay. Probably need to upgrade it before I can give it a TP circle. Alright. Please don't be a giant dragon. Okay. We actually survived, so that's good. Last time we didn't come close. You're immune to sleep. That's not great. I don't like that. You have, what, 40 AC? Okay. Shoot him?
Desna, guide my hand.
Bye, Greybor. Hey, we dealt 14 damage.
Make your peace.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, bye. Alright. Something about meat on your bones. Alright. Survived our second run-in with that guy. Girl. Either or. Move a little faster, Ivu. Ivu. Ivu, please.
This is my path.
Guess we need to go up here. Yeah, I was gonna take a nap before we got here, don't worry.
Everything that happened to you, you could have become a very angry person, but you didn't. Where does all your compassion and love come from?
Her brain broke.
I don't know. What about you? You're very kind, even though a horrible thing was done to you. You were forced to be a demon.
Look, Arashale, Some people become super mean. Some people, their minds just break and they become weird. Okay. How do I get here? Oh, like that. Ta-da! Okay. Those. Let's take a look, find a suitable place for an ambush. Let's fix our formation, because our formation is messed up because we swapped out Regil for Greybore. That a little better. This is the place. Greyburn meticulously scans the surrounding area and appears pleased with the results. The talon-like hooks of several collapsible spikes protrude from his pack. The dwarf produces a small, tightly wrapped bundle from his pocket, and its pungent smell fills your nostrils. Come over here. This is where we'll set up an ambush for the dragon. Start as many fires as we can, so she thinks there's a whole caravan staying here tonight. You can be sure she won't resist such easy prey. I do know there's some mean, angry dragons around. Some will even eat small, nice ones. So I heard. Anyway, I will fight like a beast, and I'll even grow like one too. This wicked old dragon won't eat me. Oh, what is that stench? It's frog eye, some herb from Magnamar used as seasoning by the Verisians. Not sure they can even eat anything without it. Here the fire will cause the smell to rise up in the air, where the wind will carry it far and wide. The dragon will surely catch our scent and take entrance. Dragons have a heightened sense of smell, and their sense of taste is even more discerning. Dragon won't be able to resist the chance to try some strange new kind of meat. That's awful. I don't want to hear any more stories about dragons eating people. It's sad and just wrong. It's going to be a fine ambush. See your commander. You're ambushing, having prepared, you see +8 circumstance on initiative, +8 bonus on all saving throws against fear effects. Okay.
I tire of waiting.
Smile. The world's not ending
Please,
just yet.
allow me.
Oh, my word. I will resist.
Shoot him!
Save the last one.
It still has an AC of, a lot, though. This is still gonna be really hard, isn't it? Right, I need you to give us communal protection from fire. Get him, Ivo!
We won't falter.
Simply business.
Case.
Prepare yourself.
Now, this thing is in fact chaotic evil. How about put some skellies right there? Can you say more skellies? Because I can. Alright. Ready to shoot the dragon? Yeah. We hit the skeletal for champion. Okay. Alright, well, good try, buddy. So, let's see. We are at a plus... Really? Just a plus 23? That's it. Are we not raging? We're raging. Plus 3, plus 6, plus 10, plus 4, plus 1, plus 1. I'm not seeing our rage
Strike with all your might.
in our list of bonuses, so that's quite strange. Ah! Oh no! Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
You will regret this! We cut back on funding, and now we will regret this.
The spirits guide me.
Alright, well, let's get out of here then. New location discovered. Bloody Trail. The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up into the night sky and heads east, doubtless towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his pack over his shoulder. Ambush was a success. Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. This makes it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her wing capacity. The lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force the dragon to descend for short rests. It takes her the entire night to travel the distance she can normally cover in a few hours. Okay. Wow, that is way away, huh? Don't need to do that. We have an event, the arrival of the Hell Knights. We'll talk to them a little bit. Alright, another nap. Babies. I feel like I'm starting to decide evil, like the stars, the clouds, blah 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 blah. Or shape of something like a castle, a mountain, a fat, fluffy rabbit. No, I do not. Okay, we've got... Oh, we've got a couple armies coming our way, huh? Alright. So, you need to... I completely forgot I need to move these guys. Okay, the Expeditionary Force is going to be fighting... Alright, you... Back up to Stone Maze. And just chill out. We need to recruit. These are bandits. These are headhunters. And we've got some Hell Knights. We'll send some Hell... What are you guys? 24 to 29. I want a plus 24 longbow. What the hell? Okay. Alright, so we'll send these guys this way. Grab some sorcerers. Send them this way. Then these guys also need to come down here. So you're probably level 6 now. Very good. Why are you tired already, Emperor? I swear, you guys are wimps. They're going to personally examine the trail to impress the assassin. Having examined the blood, the commander points confidently to the south. Dragon's lair sitting somewhere among the mountain gorges. The dwarf has been watching, nods in approval. Yay. This is gonna put us really up against our corruption limit, so let's teleport home. Enter. Right, we gotta talk to the Hell Knights. Probably hear about some nonsense. Regil, why can't you handle this? They're your people. Hello, jerks. Paralector, Ominous Strength. They approach as if in military formation. In lockstep, arranged with the tallest, a white-haired elf occupies a central position flanked by the other two. At the same time, it does not seem as though any of the three is the leader. Knight Commander Jimmy Pathfinder. We are representatives of the Hell Knights in the no man's land of the World Wound. Paralector Ominous Strength from the Order of the Gate. Paralector Loren Atai from the Order of the Pike. And Paralector Garen Dathan from the Order of the Pyre. After introducing himself, all three turn to Regil in unison and give curt nods. The elf, Paralector Ominous Strength, turns his gaze on you. His voice is dry and his speech is fastidiously formal. We have come to officially greet the commander of the Fifth Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Hell Knight Orders. The Orders have been, and remain, fundamentally opposed to the demons and demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the no man's land of the World Wound as an allied force to your armies. Alright. You're willing to join our prince? That is not possible at the moment. At this moment in time. The Orders are following their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west. We are thereby helping you by drawing the attention of the demon armies. Paralector Derringer's decision to hand over part of his force due to command was done on his own initiative, but the other orders, even the orders of the chapter of the God, other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw, have their own objectives. All you want to say? One more thing. Our chapters, together with the troop led by Paralector Derringe, intends to establish an outpost, or rather, a fortified transfer point for our operations. We have found suitable ruins from the First Crusade, and we have begun making them fit for habitation. The outpost is ready. You will be entitled, as our ally, to make use of the facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making forays deep into the wound. On that, we shall take our leave. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, nap time. Let's take a shower, wash away that corruption, make another potion of displacement. One, help him out. No. Help him. And then more hasty hastes.
Why do you always end up in the thick of things, girl? I know you're not stupid, and you understand the risk involved.
I just want to protect you and the others. Don't worry, you don't need to watch over me. I have my grandmother after all.
Just don't worry about her. Don't worry about her, Graber. It's fine. Don't worry. Got a potion of displacement. Caster level 5. Exit. Accept. Fort Gloomy Gorge is besieged. Okay, that's fine, because Vanguard will be there as soon as they can. Yeah, we should get there in time. Okay, so you shoot that guy. Shoot these guys. Truly terrifying. I don't know how we'll ever push back the demons. So they're coming up this way. But we're positioned to intercept, so... yeah, we'll talk to the Skelly Merchant. What's up, Skelly Salesman? Show me your wares. Right. Bracers of armor +5, a Haramaki +3. Okay, so what we want to do, we're going to sell you that. Bulk sell a bunch of stuff. What's this? The Crippling Kiss S stock. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of them. Rid of it. Rid of it. Get rid of it. Rid of them. Let's cut item. Okay, don't need that. That gets us a fair amount. Grab some diamonds. Take all of his diamond and dust. Sigil of Destruction. Doubles the threat range of the wares. Haramaki of Scholarship. Bracers of armor +4. Bracers of armor +5. Right. The commander and his followers are traversing the mountains, trying to track down the female woundworm that has lately been wreaking havoc around Dresden. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points down to the ruins of a tower, built upon the rock 300 feet below. Its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare to build a tower here so close to the demons? Why would they erect it here at the bottom of this canyon? An expert analysis of the tower's structure provides the answers. Numerous features in its design indicate that the building dates back to the golden age of the Aslanti Empire. It is several times older than the World Wound and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the Cataclysm changed everything. Tectonic plates shifted, causing the tower to sink to the bottom of the newly formed canyon, and the mountains rose up beyond it, the jaws of a predator ready to snap shut and bury it beneath the rock forever. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the steep cliffs. The tower would have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals it is time to descend. The alpine path leading to the tower soon splits into two directions. On the left is a rocky ledge, dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path covered in overgrown brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous adverse reactions. Limited to migraines, disorientation, vomiting, hearing and vision loss, paralysis, and even death. Choose the steep and dangerous. Commander decides to take the path to the left, which descends steeply down at a dangerous angle. Loose stones along the ledge are treacherous and unstable, and one wrong step could cause a rock slide. This is a task for either a person of outstanding acrobatic talent or someone attentive and cautious. Okay, so Arashile can do it pretty easily. She rolled like a 2 then. Okay, underestimating risk is a common mistake made by inexperienced travelers who are not familiar with the mountains. This is precisely what happened to Arashile. One careless step and the rocks beneath her feet gives way. Fortunately, her fall is arrested by a rocky ledge a dozen feet below, and she lands hard, hitting the stone with a painful thud. Alarmed, her companions rush to provide assistance, carefully bypassing the dangerous place where the accident occurred. The path comes to an abrupt end. A recent rock slide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt the crossing. Commander's allies hastily tie themselves together with a rope, hoping to prevent a fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf silently indicates his mountaineering equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain cliff, they will be able to get back onto the path and avoid the dangers ahead. The commander orders the strongest of his companions, that's me, assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down slowly and steadily. Pathfinder does not panic or make a single mistake as he skillfully leads his followers through the treacherous terrain. Eventually, they reach a secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beak morphology indicates their carnivorous nature, and their large size suggests they consider the commander and his companions to be prospective prey. It's common for them to fling their quarry across against the cliffs and then feed on the carcasses. Okay, well, we'll have to... So, plus 17. We have a better chance of this athletics check, so... Fighting off winged predators while hanging precariously on a rope over a precipice is not an easy task. Their curved beaks pierce through cloth, leather, and skin, tearing off chunks of flesh. Jimmy Pathfinder makes several attempts to take down the leader of the flock, but to no avail. Commander's allies eventually drive them away, but the birds still manage to tear one of the party members from the cliffs. Greybor falls like a stone. His allies reach out to catch him. He's going to, I guess, try to catch himself, and succeed. Greybor twists desperately in the air and manages to grab onto someone's hand at the last moment. More importantly, he doesn't drag his rescuer off the cliff with him. This is a remarkable feat, even for an experienced climber. The party overcomes every obstacle and finally descends to the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered, and no one has fallen victim to its treachery. They secretly approach the unsuspecting dragons, stealthily making their way through the surrounding rocks. Leading them to the tower, the dwarf gives his newfound allies a nod of respect, signals caution. Okay. Have no good spots for napping. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, there's the storyteller. Okay, we want to get as close without making any noise. Crept up to the toothy old lizard without her noticing us. It's a pleasure to work with real professionals. Let's get a little closer so we can attack when she least expects it. The dragon looms over an old elf, her vicious teeth bared in an angry snarl. You recognize his face. He's called the Storyteller. I know you're in league with those little parasites who wounded me. They sent you to spy on me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of your old bones. They were wrong. Was that a special liking? Taste of elch, but I do love to play with mine. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? Perhaps I won't kill you if you manage to impress me. The storyteller is pale as a ghost, but he's staying strong and doesn't lose his nerve, though his voice trembles slightly as he speaks. A story. Stories are all I have, but some of them are priceless, more valuable than any treasure. This I can offer in payment. Can I do, Grayborough? Let's wait for the right moment to attack. This old man is distracting the monster, and we can to our advantage. He's one tough fella. Else would have been shitting bricks right now. Because he's blind. Just can't see the intimidating size of her teeth. Her teeth are really huge. I want big teeth too, but when I grow up, I'm a big scary demon. But when I grow up and become a big scary dragon, I'll help all those poor old people instead of eating them. I have a peculiar item on me. Its owner was quite sinister, so I think you'll appreciate this story. Storyteller produces a small bundle from his bag and opens it to reveal a golden signet ring. As he holds it up in his shaking hands, the old man's voice suddenly changes. His tone grows shrill and angry, taking on an exaggerated quality, doing a mocking imitation of someone else. Everything in this room is so cheap and vulgar. Jamandi Aldori knows nothing about luxury. Another sorry provincial excuse for an aristocrat. And yet I still must bow my head and smile politely at these sword-waggling half-wit. These poor souls never know anything more luxurious in their life than this rupelity of a palace. I must convince them that I am at their mercy. Ha! Soon they will all beg for mercy, but I'll see they're given none, or my name isn't Tartusio. And look at these foolish idiots who want to become a baron. Oh, what a parade of louts. A whining, bumbling boor, more beard than face. Hey, it's Harem, who goes on, an insolent, unwashed wench killing around a dull gardening tool as her choice of weapon. Okay, that must be, Jaethel? No, okay, hold on. The undead sadist is Jaethel, so that must be... So that has to be Amiri, then. An undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair, but as for the infuriating halfling who never shuts up... How I long to take that little journal of hers and shove it into her blathering mouth so she'll choke on it and be quiet. A worthless creature who clings like a lamp to someone far more important. My greatest rival, a dark horse. I'd consider this an entire performance dedicated to you. That's us. We're his greatest rival. It's just, you know, back then we were an Azimir and a Magus instead of a Tiefling Blood Rager. Boy, that wormhole really did a number on us. Continue to wait. This night will be long and bloody. The mercenaries will storm the palace and kill this useless rabble. Hopefully starting with all of my rifles. They won't touch me, for I possess a token of immunity. A ring with King Ilovetti's personal coat of arms. After all, it is I who must lead the expedition into the Stolen Lands. Not for stupid titles or glory, oh no. Ha! Imagine becoming that fool Jamandi's bootlicker until the end of your life. No, my precious, witless little soldiers will procure something a lot more valuable than a barony in the middle of nowhere. Something precious is hidden in the Stolen Lands, a wooden sword created by someone who was truly powerful. Nothing like the pathetic scraps of metal worn by the pompous Aldori simpletons. No, it is a true instrument of fate. It's a pity I don't know how to use it myself, but King Ilovetti will pay me an obscene amount of money for it. Fortunate enough for an eternity of endless debauchery. Not to mention the little bonus he'll give me for Jamandi's venture collapsing like a house of cards. Merely a trifle, really. Barely buys you a palace in Absalom. And then... Oh, Calistria. That stinkpot with the sword has started flapping her jaws again. Why can't she just shut up? Her manners are worse than a kobold's. Careful now, Tartusio. Don't let anything slip about Jamandi. I hope this loudmouth gets stabbed tonight. It's not like you're being kept prisoner. You don't want to wait. You know, he's returned to the mountains or whatever other place you crawled out from. Especially advise you to do so if you don't know who the Aldori Soul Roads are. Dragon keeps quiet. Finally speaks, her voice loud and ringing. How interesting. What happens next? With the deadly silence more frightening than any battle cry, the dwarf drives his weapon deep into the dragon's side, just beneath the dragon's wing, where her scaled hide is weakest. The dragon lets out a deafening roar of pain through clenched teeth. Raybor gives a low chuckle. Sweet dreams. Okay. Oh my god, what?
Make your peace.
This thing is still, like, full up, ready to go.
We can do it.
I will resist.
Hmm. It's a heal.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Forwards!
Prepare yourself.
I can push through this?
Okay. Heal. Hmm.
You're in my way.
We won't falter!
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Don't have another protection, do we? A resistance of 30, huh? Greybor, Greybor, Greybor.
Strike with all your might!
Make your peace.
This thing even immune? It's immune to sleep, so that was just a waste of a move.
Please help me.
Simply business.
We can do it!
I will resist.
You are today's sacrifice.
I won't give up!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Forwards! I'm wounded!
You're in my way.
We won't falter!
Okay, we're going to reload. I don't see what the point was of sneaking up on this thing, considering it did absolutely nothing for me. So first things first, Camellia, I forget that you are... We have to memorize stuff with you, because everybody else is a spontaneous caster. So... grab a couple of those. Grab us another call lightning. Okay, and here... some trucing. How long does that last? 1 minute a level? Take 2 of them. And... alright.
I'm your blade.
So, let's... we can't leave. That's not great. This puts me in an awkward position, doesn't it? Impressive. Okay, so you're going to remove fear.
I stand ready.
Gonna make ourselves huge. Oops, forgot to let that go off. Spell removes fatigue and exhausted from party members. Voice of renewal. Spell damages all enemies with sonic damage. Field of flowers. Have some sort of song thing. Song of Heroic Resolve. Get a luck bonus. Right. So put it there. Weird. I'm not entirely certain how that works. We have become huge. We're going to give ourselves...
You called?
Hurricane Bow. Aspect of the Falcon.
I'll make my own legend.
Let's make this quick. Simply business.
Alright, so how long does this last?
I will resist.
It's gonna be hard for him to hit that AC, isn't it? Plus 25. Did a lot of damage from something? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Give us a hampering hex.
You're in my way.
Hey, pretty good, pretty good.
Victory is worth the pain.
We won't falter.
Oh, freaking thing left again. Left again.
Surrender or else.
Okay, killed the dragon. Woof. That's a job well done. Use your hide to decorate your tent. Going back to Dresden. Let's work with you. We should continue working together.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. From
Got
now
it.
on, you no longer need to worry about someone making an attempt on your life. If anyone tries, I'll send them straight to their grave.
You got it, buddy. Alright. How much experience was the dragon worth? 6,000 is a lot of experience. The half of the pair. Okay, cool. Inscription once contained a spell when interesting. What we got here? Bracers of Abrupt Onslaught, +5 competence bonus on trickery checks. They make a sneak attack, it deals an additional 1d6 bludgeoning. Okay. Let's head down, talk to our pal, the storyteller. Okay, got some stuff, got some more stuff. Got some notes. We'll meet in Dresden. Okay, you got it, buddy. Demon blood. Some scrolleronis. Oh, there are ruins down here, huh? Okay, okay. But let's finish looting, because there's something here. And there's something there. Perfect. Alright. And while these guys take a nap, I'm going to disappear for a second, and I'll be right back.
I've heard that succubi can take on any guise, male or female. Does that mean that you prefer to appear as a woman?
To achieve my ends, I became what people wish me to be. but I've never considered what I might wish myself to be. You've given me food for thought. Thank you.
Alright, I am back. There are ruins down. Oh! Forgive me for how I behaved back in Arilu's laboratory. I'm so ashamed. I'm trying to become better, I really am. Every day. But every day I realize that nothing's changed. I'm still a monster. It's bothering you. You were there. You heard everything. My thoughts, all my filthy's desire. Really think you haven't changed at all? Maybe I have a little, but I don't feel it at all. It's just the opposite. The more time I spend among mortals, the more I feel how different I am from them. No need to torture yourself over it. Your thoughts didn't hurt anyone. No, they didn't, but if I wasn't a monster, I wouldn't even have had thoughts like that. I can't get rid of them. It means I'm incapable of changing my nature. Doomed to remain you know what. Do you trust me? I can clearly see you're changing for the better. Of course I trust you. The problem is that deep down, I don't feel it at all. You're beating yourself up for what you think, but what about all the good things you do? Does it really matter what I do? It doesn't stop me knowing that inside I remain the same monster I've always been. Good grief. What about all the mortals you know? To them your deeds matter far more than the thoughts in your head. You really think so? Yes, I've been very selfish then. I've been so focused on my soul searching that I haven't spared a thought for the people who aren't just worried about thoughts and feelings, but about matters of life and death. A troop of crusaders is saved because of information I procured. That matters more than anything, than all the things I'd like to do to them, and thank you for reminding me about the world around me. My thoughts are real only for me. My actions are real for everyone. Try to keep that in mind. I spend so much of my life alone, but nothing but my own thoughts for company. Sometimes it feels like they've become more real to me than the world around me. That's why it's so important to live among mortals, so that your world won't be confined to what's inside your head. I still feel fear, myself and for you mortals. To me around, you're like mice sitting on a powder keg. Maybe it should be a keg full of cats? Probably both. What I'm trying to say is that you and all the other Crusaders are risking your lives just to give me a chance to redeem myself. It's a great sacrifice. I don't deserve it, but I feel very grateful. Inside my head, along with all these desires, doubts, and thoughts, everything seems so frightening and baffling. Talking with you makes me feel so much better. It doesn't happen with anyone else, just with you. When you're near, I have no doubt that I will break free of the abyss, and I know that, if I happen to lose my way, show me the right path. Anyway.
Commander.
Alright, we got more exploring to do.
I won't let you
I
hurt my
don't
friends.
really know what we're fighting. Oh, there's a Mandragora over here. Okay. Well,
Out of my sight!
It is not as scary as the dragon. Is it immune to sleep? It's probably immune to sleep. It is immune to sleep.
You had your chance.
Desna, guide my hand.
Get mad! Get swinging!
All your might.
And shoot him.
Go.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, hey. You leveled up. Okay, that's what happened. You suddenly became level 15. You took weapon focus dagger, but you can't actually equip a dagger, so I don't quite understand.
Simply business.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Make your peace.
We can do it.
Okay, we got a Marilith votary. Cool. Cool. What's your deal? A lot of stuff.
Go.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ooh, this thing has some C.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I will resist.
Alright.
Forwards.
Plus 22? That feels very low. That feels lower than it normally is. Something... We aren't wearing armor. Why on earth are we not wearing armor? That is... I'm not sure what happened there. No, we are wearing armor. We're not wearing a shirt. Got it. So, plus... It's because of that sun armor. Got it, got it, got it. Those things will... Plus 13, actually. So, I don't know why I did that. It's immune. I knew... Alright, give us a hampering hex, please. Alright, give us a study target.
You're in my way.
I'm wounded.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah! We won't falter.
He has a lot of health.
Go.
Alright, give us... Ooh.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, I want to see your plus 24. Okay.
You have your chance.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah! Strike with all your might.
Wow, those things were worth a lot of experience. Okay. Okay.
Now what is that?
Oh no, what is that? This has the lesser kineticist rod, okay. What else we got in here? Is that it? A little disappointing, I won't lie.
Follow me.
Actually, a lot of disappointing. Well, I guess the 5,000 experience is its own reward, huh?
March up.
How do I get out of here? Now I can leave, okay. Okay, inform Erebeth of the victory. Need to head back to the court at some point too. I have been to that location, but whatever. Yeah. Doki. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, one more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, dragon's dead. One less problem. To the streets. Alright, now where is the storyteller? Found him. Alright, let's go talk to him. I found a page. I have to do this a lot. My hand touches the stone wall. The cold pierces my palm like the teeth of a hungry dog sinking into a piece of me. Don't take my hand away. Let the stone enjoy my warmth in return for its services. It accepts my caress and my unasked question. One that's been asked thousands upon thousands of times. Where shall I go next? Behind me I hear the loud stomping of the minotaurs that guard this god-forsaken place. I tricked and outwitted them, leaving only a trace of my presence. There's darkness looking up ahead, honing its swords, claws, and teeth in the hope that a rare traveler visits its lair. This labyrinth is alive. Its red-veined stone walls resemble the guts of a huge creature. Keep still and listen closely. Hear it breathing in the wind that sweeps through this place. Where do I go from here? Forward. The place where the wind... Faint chuckle. Whence comes the faint smell of ash. Whence, a few ages ago, Demon Lord Baphomet began his great escape. Inside his labyrinth, Yes, I'm traveling through the Ivory Labyrinth. This is not the most pleasant of my journeys, but it is necessary to reach my goal. How are you able to evade all the dangers of the Ivory Labyrinth? You've forgotten who you're speaking to? I am the last Archmage of Kyonin. I've been to many dangerous places, and this is just one of the many. It won't be the last. Need from there. An answer to a question. A key to a secret. Knowledge that can save many lives. My kinfolk were weaklings and cowards. They ran from danger, but one stood up to my enemy. Baphomet need the weapon to win. Several years I have thought about how to defeat Earthfall. It has no flesh and is impossible to kill. It blazes through everything in its path. It doesn't enslave, but destroys life itself. I have found the answer. I know how to save my world. Earthfall came to destroy Galarian. Its strike was brutal and my world barely withstood it. But what if Earthfall was resisted not by one world, but several worlds at once? What if Heaven or Elysium came to the help of the dying Galarian? I managed to merge my world with another, meld them together. The power of the disaster will weaken. The citizens of Galeria will be able to temporarily take shelter in the adjacent plane. Civilizations will not die. Our culture will continue to exist. We will not be forgotten. Baphomet, the cunning and insidious lord of Minotaurs, was once a captain in Asmodeus' prison, but only 10 years passed before Baphomet was able to escape, taking his own prison with him, which later became the Ivory Labyrinth. Such an achievement deserves respect, and it is the goal of my research. Moving matter between planes is what interests me now. I stopped near strange symbols covering the wall of this labyrinth. I run my hand over them to ensure they are real. Riddles drawn by Baphomet during his imprisonment. I take out the bark-covered notebook and painstakingly copy the symbols into it. Behind me, 2 Minotaurs are fighting, deceived by the net of spells I've wrapped around myself like a blanket. It's dangerous to connect planes. The elf is silent for a moment, and he talks to Sustaina's voice. Dangerous, difficult, almost impossible. But tell me, is this risk not worth the Thessalan Empire perishing before my eye? Does Golgon, the Cyclops Empire, deserve death? What about the Aboleth Empire? Another plane will pay for saving Galarian. There will be wars, and then a new world will come. But we will survive. We'll defeat Earthfall. History will not condemn the victors. Yes, blinded by my pride, I tore it to pieces when I thought I would not follow my book. I'm still not going to run. The knowledge written in this notebook by my mentor might serve my purpose. The elves managed to open a portal to Sovereign, keep it open until all our people escaped from Galarian. Their cowardice deserves disdain. Their knowledge is unquestionable. Return to Kyonin and gather the pieces of my torn notebook. Now it is my sword aimed at the heart of Earthfall. Gathering the wisdom of elves and the cunning of Baphomet, I will save the world. Whatever next? I copied the strange symbols into the notebook. I haven't the slightest idea what these scribbles mean. What was the future demon lord thinking when he wrote them, while he was imprisoned in a cell with no way out? Was he still in his right mind? I will need help to understand these notes. Otherwise, decrypting them might take more time than Pharasma has given me. One of the Minotaurs is killed behind me, killed the other one, tore his heart out and devoured it. His blood-stained nose sniffs the air sharply, his bloodshot eyes shifting from wall to wall. He senses a stranger, but he doesn't scare me. I'm certain of my powers and the spells hiding me. I've done my work and can now leave this place, and still I linger. What is this strange presence I feel behind me? Someone is watching me despite all the protective spells. Who are you? Ask carefully, not hoping for an answer. Darkness, a coy female voice whispers in my ear. Against my will, I shudder. Storyteller stops talking for a long while. The vision ended at the most interesting moment, didn't it? Please find the rest of the pages from this bark-covered book. Let's know what happened next. Okay, let's see. This ring was created. Fragment. Remarkable object. It was created by a talented spellcaster and is able to summon beings from other planes. The boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist for it. This is probably why it was not used at the crucial hour. When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It's as if you can see the events that happened to it in the past. A burning sensation spreads across your chest from the very spot where your mysterious wound sometimes opens. What is this? The influence of the storyteller's spells? Or is it something else? Strange. You are a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shared my visions before. What do you think caused it? Perhaps these things have something to do with your destiny, or the fate of someone related to you. I do not have the answer, only advice. Seek out relics. Look for what links them all. Know the truth. Why did you go to that tower? I've been looking for a certain tower for several years now, and in that place I had a strange feeling of recognition. It seems that tower once belonged to me a long time ago. Knowing my habits, I assumed that some records or other items that could answer the questions about my past have remained in my home. Unfortunately, I realized too late that the tower is now the lair of the monster. How come it didn't eat you? Despite their beastly tempers, dragons are clever creatures, but their way of life does not lend itself to civilized conversation, which is why they do sometimes enjoy a good chat. And even more, a good story. That was what saved me. I had to share a few of my stories with the dragon, hoping to win her over, or at least distract her. Anything valuable? Yes. To you, the dragon didn't have time to burn everything. I found the memories of my previous life, which I had forgotten long ago. Alright, so I made a fancy ring. It is the Ring of Summoning. This ring grants the wearer an ability to summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters. Okay. All allies, including the wearer, get a +2 bonus to weapon damage roll. Cool. That seems pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at our journal and figure out what we're doing next. Okay, we need to go to the Ivory Sanctum. We need to wait for this. Vengeance of Sarkoris. So, probably Winter Sun is where we want to go next. Okay, what's going on here? Need to wait for that. We need to return to Neathholm and find Votiel. Yes. Perfect. Right. Alright, in that case, let's get out of here. Oh! Alright, get rid of you, bring you back. Let's go. Alright, first off, let's head to our court. Oh, I guess we should. Okay, we got the Voice of the Bell of Mercy. Okay. Important inspection. A group of officials from Neurosian made its way to Dresden. What do we need experience in the most? Leadership. up our diplomacy. Okay, now... what does this do? Material points? That... okay. Getting close. I have somewhere I want to send you. Let's see, eye for an eye, faultless daybreak. Chainmail of dragonfly. Let's go see about grabbing that. Okay. One down. Shoot these guys. And those guys. Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay. Get the chainmail of dragonfly. It's +3. +1 insight bonus to dexterity and to attack rolls against demons. That's weird. A voracious jumble, huh? Alright, go fight them. Go ahead and just fry one. Okay, these guys are pretty beefy, huh? But they are ultimately not a problem. Okay. Now, this way, there is the unavoidable drill. Some energy points. The edge of force. Right. Let's enter the court. Upon seeing you, Aranka cries with joy. Ah, and there's only one who will tell us what to do. She gestures for silence. A couple of weeks ago, we've had ourselves a great party in the camp. Wine and songs had lifted our spirits so high that our laughter was heard by a most curious visitor. Her name is Wise Thunder. She's an Azata and a traveler from Elysium. She liked us so much that she stayed here with us through the night, and in the morning she called herself our eternal friend. Then she promised that her retinue would always answer the Crusader's call. Alright, we get 3 Yama Azatas, which seem kind of okay. Ever since, volunteers have been arriving at our camp, now and again, folks who met Wise Thunder and were impressed with her tales about us. And just the other day, an entire unit came. All of them worshippers of Caden Kaleen. My boy! We got along straight away, but it didn't feel right. Here we were having fun while your soldiers were toiling away in their service, all bored and sad. So we figured the Canaanites should enlist in your army to boost their morale. They went to the recruiters and said, "We're here to serve, help, and cheer everyone up." Your gruff officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously refused to let them near the troops. They alleged that the Canaanites would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. I'm fine with discipline, but why be such jerks about it? You could find them jobs suited to their strengths. Ask them to help recruiters with attracting people. The Canaanites are renowned for their eloquence, or task them with intelligence gathering. Their adventurous streaks would lead them into the maw of Lamashtu herself. They'd return with valuable information. Who is Wise Thunder and what kind of retinue she has? Oh, she's a wise one, alright, very perceptive. She's genuinely disgusted by all forms of tyranny, and her entire retinue shares this sentiment. In her travels, Wise Thunder is always accompanied by her loyal Yama Azatas, enchantresses, and freedom fighters. Many of them were so moved by our courage that they wished to become our friends too. Why do the officers refuse to let Caden's followers join the army? Because they are too fun and freedom-loving. They aren't fond of your sergeants barking orders. This rowdy bunch is unlike your soldiers in every way, so officers treat them as outsiders. But I guess we can't blame those who've been sitting next to the World Wound for being suspicious. They've been fighting for years and seen things worse than most people's nightmares. But that's not the issue. Crusaders have one way of life, the Canaanites another. We should not impose the strict Mendevian regimen on free Crusaders, but also we shouldn't force the Crusaders to live in chaos they find uncomfortable. These people don't like the mess we enjoy. As polite guests, we must abide by the rules set by our hosts. The towns of the priests be used. I think the best option is to ask them to recruit for the crusade. These adorable drunkards have silver tongues. More than enough to convince even the fiercest skeptic. They do enjoy traveling. Adventuring is in their blood, and their legs are swifter than the wind. To top it off, the accidental god has generously blessed them with luck. Always count on them to stumble upon a lost treasure buried. A lost purse of buried treasure. Claims of this argument were fanned by pride, not by the citizens of Mendev, but by those who came to their aid. These brave Canaanites should show a modicum of respect and at least pretend to respect local customs. A shock it was to hear that waking up on time or marching in formation could crush a free person's spirit. Attitude speaks to an unhealthy fragility. Okay, we unlock the Bell Tower Fighters, accurate sharpshooters, and 17-hour reduce the cost of mercenaries. That's pretty good. Gain Canaanite scouts, get 10. Ooh. Extra movement points are nice. Let the recruits join the ranks. Unlocks the clerics of Caden Kaleen. They get Drunkard's Prowess and Summoned Beer. Beer Elemental is my favorite elemental. Okay, they have armor penetration. So they're spellcasters, but hmm. 10 additional movement points. You know what? I want cheap mercs. This feels strange. We're in it together, spilling blood and fighting the same demons, but still difficult to understand one another. I'm glad we have you. I'll come to you right away the next time we have a falling out. There's Skernthal. We need to go talk
Your orders, Commander.
to these guys, I believe. Still, I think he's been way too long. I've tried to trace the teleportation twice and failed. Surely you don't mean that we teleported Jimmy Pathfinder, the champion of the gods, the Crusaders Knight Commander, and our friend to a random point in space with no way of even knowing exactly where he is? That's exactly what you did. And a great adventure it was, too. Jimmy Pathfinder, you're back. Was it like, was it beautiful? You may have erred a little with the destination, but I saw and learned many interesting things. Life is full of discoveries and adventures, and I'm happy to see things. You see things that way too. Your spirit is special. So, when are we going to perform the ritual again? What about right now? We need to finish what we started, after all. So, the wallflower takes a deep breath to speak and says with all the determination she can muster, "No way. I'm not teleporting our friend to an unknown destination ever again. We'll try once more if we can improve the ritual to make it more predictable, but, to be honest, I'm not sure it can be done." Okay.
Onwards.
Need to go, I think, talk to these guys? This gives a what sort of bonus? All allies gain +2. It's an untyped bonus, okay. Let's go talk to the Maestro. Would you kindly dismount, my esteemed colleague? Maestro Aventurine speaks politely and softly, but his stiff expression indicates that it is costing him a great deal of effort. I'm a cavalry sculptor. Mount is an essential part of my art. You wouldn't think of asking an ordinary artist to put away their easel when discussing art now, would you? That essential part of your art has already tried to chew up my sketch folder twice. So, as regards the gist of our argument, here's the master of the court. Do excuse us, we were absorbed in a rather heated discussion. What are you arguing about? The same old question that made me ask our good Desna and Adepts to invite you over for a chat, Commander. Surely you have already heard already. Ever since you created a garden on the ridge, many items buried here have been quite literally transformed. We've created a truly magical place. This ridge can transform even the most trivial of things. It's hard for me to describe the elation it brings me. That is what true art should be like. It's a reminder that we can always transform our own story into a fairy tale. However, certain creative differences arose when we began discussing how to put the ridge's miraculous properties to good use. You see, some of the transformed items become edible, whereas others would make the perfect material for mosaic pieces. I would like to create a purposeful art using the latter, but the esteemed cavalry sculptors have other plans for them. Yeah, right. Who in their right mind would take magic items from a magic rock that turned into a garden right in the middle of the world and use them to make an ordinary picture of a mosaic? Got a better idea. An edible sculpture. We're going to create the most innovative work of art in the history of Mendevil, even Garain, and then let the public devour it. Tasty treat? Hooray! A huge gingerbread, do you mean, right? Again, seeing a ridge covered in beautiful mosaic would be terrific, too. I can't even just do both. It's not about what's novel. It's all about what's novel, Commander. First rocket art created from the magical items transform items of your court will be a major event. How about the second rocket art? Not so much. We've already seen that, is all people have to say about it. So you've got to choose. I like the sound of an edible sculptor. I'm too old for all this. Hey, cheer up, my friend. The biggest piece of our sculpture will be yours for the eating. Now, Commander will need some help to make it. It would be good if you could obtain any items that will transform into tasty treats and belly them in the court. We'll need at least 30 of them. Can't do it without you. Need 30 edible things transformed by burying them. How does... I don't really...
Let us be off.
So, like... I'm not entirely certain how transmuting soil works. That's fine. Okay, how do I get out of here? Now. This is the primitive altar. I don't know how to get there. Heart of Mystery is way down here. Okay, Crimson Dusk. God, we have so many places. Alright, let's check out this Ashen Grotto. If you bathed and brushed your hair, you may provoke slightly less revulsions in those around you, urchin. But some things never wash off, isn't that right? Like blood. It's always on your hands. You can't see it. Yes, we do want to enter this location. See what's going on. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything over there. Ah, here we go. Cave. First off, we're going to need to fix our formation. Nope, actually our formation's right. Oh, that's... Hear the breathing of something scary. That's not scary.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Shoot it, please.
Retreat is not an option. I will see to your demise.
Okay, not really what we wanted, but it's fine.
We can do it. Kneel before me.
Easy peasy. Now then, take all this stuff. Okay. A little deeper in.
I will fight.
Tick swarm. Uh-oh. Watch out! They got Lyme disease! Oh, wow. That really...
I'll cut you wide open.
Physical damage from a weapon. That's not good. got spells, don't you? Nothing particularly useful. Neither do we, actually. Not what I want to do, but whatever. Now... do that.
I will resist.
It's immune to inflict serious wounds, okay. We got like... got some alchemist fire, 1d6 points of fire damage. Really worth it.
Prepare yourself.
Got him. Oh god, we got... that also a tick swarm? That's a problem. Okay.
This one's mine.
Let's see.
Desna, guide my hand. Make your peace.
Ow. Ow.
Forward! Press the attack!
Taking a lot of con damage. Okay, spin this way. Shit.
Please help me.
I won't give up! We won't falter!
Continue fighting, everyone.
Okay, cool. We killed the tick swarm.
Retreat is not an option!
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm wounded! The end. Strike with all your might!
This pain is excruciating.
Kneel before me!
Okay, try to put this guy to sleep. Very unfortunate.
We can do it!
Am I at my limit?
Okay.
This one's mine.
You are today's sacrifice.
I welcome your company.
Okay, now go ahead. Ray's dead. Alright, time for some looting. We got cheese crostata, Nature's something. Very good. What's in here? Okay. I'm pretty sure Arashale went home. Yeah, I should probably take care of ash leprosy. Okay.
Missed me already.
Yeah, well, we dispelled the bubonic plague. That's something. Okay. Okay. Finally. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Oh, missed something. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to get out of here. Yep. It's fine, that's why I had people stationed here. Since these guys can stink in cloud, take them out for me. Easy peasy. Now, the Vanguard is going to move this way. Get this eye for an eye. See what that's about. Okay. It's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lay that damage down, baby. Now this shouldn't hurt too badly. Perfect. Yeah, that's not gonna do, like, any damage. Okay, kill that. Kill these guys. And we got a fancy bow. Now, eye for an eye. Oh, it's a short bow. Damn it. That's unfortunate. You give us 5 daily material points. Let's go fight this guy. This should be super duper quick. Beautiful. Kill those ghouls. Kill those horses. Start smacking some zombies. Some zambies. Get them zambies. Got him. Do 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 do. We got the Faultless Daybreak. This is a relic. Pitfall. Alright, Incubi. Oh wow, okay, yeah. These marksmen are so good. Perfect. That'll give us some more materiel points. Okay. Continue heading this way. Got him. That's a little unfortunate. Come on. Stupid freaking dretches. Got him. Got him. Okay, seize the fort. No, this wasn't a fort, was it? We're approaching this fort. Expeditionary force. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Head back to Dresden. No, we're just gonna keep marching. We're gonna be there soon. Enter the Citadel. All right. Let's attend this council meeting, and that'll probably be where we call it for today. Irabeth? Look, today Irabeth looks unusually lively. Her eyes are shining again, which you haven't seen since the Battle for the Lost Chapels. She stands at attention. Commander, forgive me for bothering you through a personal matter, but I want to say how grateful I am to you. The attack on Dresden did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to the condemned. You supported me. You regained my footing and continue to fight. You will not regret this decision. I swear I will never again let the Crusaders down, neither by my actions nor by my words, nor by my thoughts. Be loyal to the Crusade to the end. Glad you feel better now. Thank you, Commander. Conquered my inner demons. Now I can go back to fighting the real kind. Yay! What's this? Commander! Unexpected reinforcements have arrived. Not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers. Newcomers are tieflings from all over Mendev. They are eager to join your army. Say they didn't trust the commanders who held the position before you. But when they saw that a fellow tiefling was leading the crusade, they felt inspired. Now they want to fight the demons alongside everyone else. So bandits are ranged units. Or we can get some finance points. I'll accept them.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Commander, it is time for you to play a more prominent role in Mendev's politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity has just presented itself. A conflict is brewing in the capital. A clique of aristocrats displeased with the Royal Council's scheming against Her Majesty's loyal servants. It's the usual power struggle, something of the sort occurs every couple of years in any civilized society. Your entrance on the political stage is long overdue. Given that your opinion in Mendev is outstandingly well respected, the Royal Council has decided to make use of it. While expecting you to denounce publicly the nobles' attempts to challenge their rule, I suggest we publicly address Her Majesty and claim that we are being drawn into an intrigue. Let the Queen know that we're loyal only to her, to any of her servants or subjects. Sounds like we're not the only ones bored of the Royal Council. Let us support the disgruntled nobles, and Cousin Galfrey's advisors will have too much on their plate to worry about us. I say we don't get involved in someone else's squabble, and just to make it clear, we'll write a public statement to the people of Mendev that will have the commander plainly say, "Your bickering is not my problem, leave me alone." Both the council and the aristocrats want to stop supporting their opponent, right? Why the hell is Woljiv on this council? Oh, good. I can question that. Both the council and the aristocrats want to stop us supporting their opponent, right? Well, just get a payoff from both for not messing with their business. We can come with a little something, we don't ruffle anyone's feathers. What's Woljiv doing here? I can see this tiefling possesses a keen mind and the most important trait in politics, complete lack of conscience. He'd make a terrible leader, but he'll prove useful to you as an advisor. Yep, I traded my conscience for a cherry roll back when I was a kid. Hey, what do you mean terrible? Why am I being pulled into Mendev's intrigues? You are part of those intrigues whether you want it or not. Political influence is an unavoidable part of your decision. In the hands of Mendev, your priceless tool, and the Royal Council won't pass up a single opportunity to use you for the good of the nation. By gaining the support of the High Priest of Nerosian, you, Commander, have demonstrated keen political insight. That step has made it clear to many in the capital that you are worth having as an ally. Socio, what we gain from showing loyalty to Galfrey? We'll remind everyone of the proper behavior of true servants of the crown. Queen Galfrey is our sovereign, leader of the crusade, and protector of Mendev. The hour when all her subjects have abandoned their commitments and descended into petty squabbles, we should refresh their memory on the meaning of loyalty and duty. The Queen, I am sure, will appreciate our endeavors. The title of Her Majesty's good boy is almost yours, Socio. Keep up and you'll earn yourself a tasty treat. Damon, what reason do we have to support the rowdy noodles? Like you have any love for the Royal Council. We support the aristocracy, it will cause a power struggle between them and the Council, and everyone will leave us be. Besides, the nobility has access to forces that are very much comparable to those of Galfrey's advisors, and we could use those forces. Alon, what's the point of addressing the people? Like a true caveman, I believe in naive fairy tales. For example, I believe the nobility and the members of the council still have a shred of conscience left. People look at them and say, stop the infighting. Who knows, might work on someone. If not, well, at least we can count on the support of the common folk. That part about conscience was a knee slapper. And the whole common folk support thing was pretty out there too. Got nobles in the crown feeding us resources and still not enough. How are we going to wage war on chump change from bakers and grocers? Well, Jeff, elaborate on your strategy and non-interference. So how these things work on the street, right? Smaller gangs split up the territory, shake down the shopkeepers, and give a cut to the top dog so they sit tight without muscling in on the smaller gang's business. Because the top dog is unhappy, the cut and hits the street, it's a turf war, and everyone loses a whole lot more. So we'll do the same. Nobles don't want us to support the council. Council's scared of us back the nobles. Make them take out their wallets and send us lots of troops, and we'll just sit tight and kill demons without worrying about their games. But if we run out of troops, we'll drop by the capital for one heck of a turf war. How will the Royal Council repay us? Spoken like a true politician, Commander. Very well, let us talk price. I guarantee you that in return for your loyalty, the Royal Council will ensure the stability of equipment deliveries in the future. Quite convenient, don't you, Fate? I think no one twisting your arm with threats of supply shortages. Furthermore, the Royal Council may review Dresden's reinforcement plan. Mendev has plenty of garrisons holding in excess of troops. We need them more than they do. Today we're pacifying recalcitrant nobles, and then what? Stamping up peasant revolts? Must have dozed off when the priest of Ioma today was mentioned in the commandment, fight demons, but never forget about the whims of the powerful. Alright, so this gets help from Queen Galfrey, 12 paladins, and 30 champions. Okay. Get help the noble. The help of the noble houses gets us 12 cuirassiers and 20 marksmen. People's help gives us light cavalry and shield bearers. Gets us 15 hedge knights and 30 headhunters. I have no idea what either of these are. Weird. And alright, we're gonna stay loyal to the Queen. This meeting is adjourned, but I'm certain that the Crusade will soon require another decision from this diplomatic council. While that happens, Commander, I have to consider whether or not it's worth losing the Royal Council as an ally. Okay, the fate of a bunch... Yeah, we picked up a lot of relics, didn't we? Fenders of Freedom. Yes, this gets us Yama Azatas, which I don't quite get. Now, let's go to the campaign. Right, so this is champions. Okay, we're gonna get help from Queen Galfrey. Get these guys, I guess. So the expeditionary force can head down here and get the headband. Who do I give that headband to? I don't know. Alright, so the Vanguard. Gonna send them to claim this fort. We're gonna leave that small little pot of demons up there, because I think I'm going to be getting another set of another squad going soon. Okay. Okay, so kill those guys. Kill off the cultists. Shoot him. And there we go. Shiny new fort for us. We're gonna have you make your way back here. Oh, tower fighters. Energy point income increases by 1. Military. How do I get this stat up? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Requires 150 materials points and increases financing. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Dwarven property, part of the fortress walls. Taking damage and demon attack on resin. Number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins. Upon hearing the news, a member of a dwarven clan has contacted and claimed they belong to them. Okay, this gives us 40 material. Gives us warden golems. Gives us 3 earth elementals. Okay. Ransom from the Mountain King. This gives us 12 shield bearers and 1,500 finance points. Alright. The Vanguard. Have them make their way to the Gloomy Forge. Very strange. Right, let's go to recruitment. We can get some more bellflower towers, convicts, and duelists. Skip. And get the Vanguard to their location. Okay, the Expeditionary Force is in position. I want my help from Galfrey. Alright. Looks like you're going to need to intercept. Got him. And he's gonna try to do that. It's not gonna do much. You kill these guys. Okay. They're still about a day away. We got some events. The arrival of shady individuals. And a supplicant from Chili Creek. Alright. Then let's see what's going on. Now, would you look at that, Jimmy Pathfinder? Allow me to introduce... I can introduce myself just as well. disheveled, dark-haired man way down with weapon suits. Name's Cal. People call me Five Knives. Free man from Chelix. I'm a robber and a brigand. Quite a famous one, too. Renowned for robbing Chelaxian nobles and allegedly giving most of the stolen goods to the poor. Secret fan of mine, are you, Feathers? Let me talk to you, Commander. And then I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. Judge me by Chelaxian laws, I really am a criminal, but I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Sure, we've taken things, but only people who were slaves of devils, just plain scoundrels. As for the people we gave our spoils to, they all needed help. It's downright criminal of us, eh? Spit on any law that says so. Brings you here. Things were getting a little too cramped in Chelix for me and my gang. Local sleuths have been hunting us for a long time. They ferreted out our best hideouts. Caught some of people who helped us and sympathized with us. Don't want to put any more lives at risk. We discussed it, and we decided to put our daggers to good use somewhere far away. And who's even worse than people who bow and scrape before devils? Demons, of course. Back in the day, we would have been caught dead fighting alongside Crusaders. We knew all about them and their self-righteous ways. So we heard a rumor about a new commander, how he was better than all the rest. Put together, that the new commander understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folk like your boots. So we came. Let us join, Commander. I want to fight you alongside the other Free Crusaders. Alright. You know what, actually, Anivia could put you to use. Anivia, you say? We've heard of her. She knows what she's doing. So be it. Commander, you gonna make me a knight or what? Want to see the face of the Chelaxian big shots when they find out that old Five Knights out the Serna Crusader. We're gonna sing the Song of Elysium. Or not. Bad tune. Might have had a couple body verses to it. So many strange, terrible things are happening here. Son of whores on my way to last a lifetime. Of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. Whole village took up a collection for the war effort. Not much, mind you, but it's something. Doing our part, however small, to help you win the war. How'd you get here? By pure luck, I figure. Surrounded by all this horror. This land is dead. The trees are all gnarled and twisted. There are monsters roaming around everywhere, ready to jump out at you at any moment. Thankfully, I ran into a Crusader patrol and they brought me here. If it was with them, I would have ended my trip in the teeth of some nasty beast, that's for sure. Things in the village. Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay home? What was I thinking? Dragging myself all the way out here to the world wound. But you know, it's just not right. Sitting home quietly, hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. So I decided to pay you a visit. How's Jerno doing? He's settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. Heals the sick, fixes the nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning to swim. You want to stay? No, thank you. Hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting demons is not really my thing. I'll get some rest before I head out, take a day or two to look around the fortress. It'll give me some stories to tell. Then I'll head home to Chili Creek. I've already seen more on this trip than I've seen in a lifetime. Anyway, if you ever come back to see us, we'll be waiting. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. Gathered up something else for you heroes, but I couldn't bring it with me. It's too heavy to carry. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourselves. Thanks to villagers while you're at it. We're always glad to see you. Well, I'll see you later. Good luck with all the fighting. We're gonna get our troops for Galfrey and then we're gonna call it for the day. Right, decrease. We're going to keep. Gonna have a right old brawl. Alright. Easy peasy. Give him the magic missile. Done. Skip. And skip. Got help from Galfrey, which gives us some champions. Alright, now let's see. Okay, move these guys this way, move these guys up to meet them. So that we can move you here, you here. Now, Satyr Army. Nine. Alright. Guys, I'm probably gonna want a general. General's very expensive. Right, and you are now it can be scout troop. And then you will take with you these guys. Alright. Let's go take you guys for a spin. Okay, then you finish them off. Right, and then you lay on hands south. Kill that. Alright, not bad work, guys. Head and level up. Okay, now head this way. Buy a cloak, support the crusade, distributing visions. A visitor from the past. A small crevice open in the middle of Dresden. Tiny, sickly old man climbed out, coughing heavily. He introduced himself as the spirit of the Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. To help the Crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits to sleep beneath the earth, or lush forests. All units gain robust, plus 2% to maximum health. Let's gain healthy. Give us metal deposits. Freedoms. Oh, okay, so this is repeatable. Got it. So that's how we get just big ol' swaths of those Azada troops. Arrival of Yaker and Kel. Oh, okay, I know Yaker. First things first. We want to merge these groups together. Right. Talk to Yaker. And I keep meaning to stop the stream, but I keep getting distracted by stuff. Alright, what's up, Yaker? Familiar figure clad in black armor appears before you and ceremoniously offers a salute. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yaker Ankel from Paralector Daringe's squad at your service. Afraid it's becoming a habit. Once again, I bring dire news. Paralector, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give your report. Though Retro's tone remains as dispassionate as ever, his gaze has grown in intensity. Watches Yaker like a predatory beast, prowling ever closer to his prey. According to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to the outpost, and the chapter's reporter there failed to find any traces of the missing knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large guard could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have disappeared in the thin air without so much as a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in the disappearance, thus we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for help in our investigation. Where were they captured? It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops which produced equipment for occultist cells all over Mindev. Been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports had indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. Captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. What of the outpost? As I understand it, Paralectors Rinth, Tithe, and Deathan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in the Eastern World Wound. We have a small, permanent garrison station there, and use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Alright, we'll go look. Regil waves Yaker away, then sets his pale yellow eyes on you. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as serious as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Alright, and with that, we are going to throw down a save. And that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. If you stuck around, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do so. It helps out a great deal, and I would appreciate it. If you'd like updates on the stream, follow me at twitter.com/BomberRockBomber. All that being said, hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you next time. Goodbye.